All right, let's get our stream going here. Hey there, Hans. All right, so where we left off, I was doing a fishing festival this morning. It's kind of like offline, not while streaming, because of the timing and because it was just going to be kind of a weird thing. And then apparently I just missed another festival, so like an hour ago. I wasn't paying attention to the clock, and the next one's going to be in 8 hours or so. So may or may not do fishing festival again. Probably not for that one. Maybe for the next one after that. And in the meantime, I got a basic Kudra fight completion done. Caught a couple people who were going to do that this morning after that fishing and did that. So I've got the quest line for the mages completed, and now it's just a matter of grinding XP on it. But at the same time, I still need a T2 in order to get Breeze, which is one of the things I've been waiting for doing my enchanted glowstone into gauntlets. So things like that still need doing here. Then taking the forge and putting new stuff in, but I kind of ran out of materials. So that's one of the things I need to do is gather up materials. Need to do my experiments for the day. Haven't done those yet. These guys are just kind of cruising along, so I'm just going to let them go. Leave them running. Gravel minions I'm not quite sure about. These guys are making the enchanted flint. I need to use the enchanted string from those guys to make a tarantula silk, so there's kind of... Or sorry, not the string from those guys, but tarantula silked from the tarantula string. So I do need to keep the gravel minions running. I think these guys are all doing okay too. I'm just going to let them run for the most part. Get enough eyes together probably between all these to make another tarantula minion, so that might be a good thing to do at some point. And then the kind of surprising thing has been the chicken minion. Like, he's been very... Oh, actually, he's working now. For a while there, he wasn't making any enchanted chicken. Like, hardly any at all. And I think it's because of the enchanted egg. So while I've been planning on doing upgrades to him and trying to get the collections leveled up, you know, if you put an enchanted egg in the chicken minions now, apparently they don't make any very many chicken at all. So I guess that's some kind of trade-off they added to it, but it's a little frustrating that they didn't note that anywhere. That's kind of left us all in wonder about it. Alright. Let's figure out what we want to do. I want to check and see how much I have left in the husbandry bag. Getting close to having enough mutton to upgrade this other minion. 19 more. So nothing I was doing earlier, I didn't aim for this either, but I was just kind of playing around with the alpha. It looks like the end update's pretty interesting. It's going to definitely be useful for mid-game players, I think. There's some things in there that, like all the things that they're adding, seem to be things that you can accomplish without too much stress. So it's, at least on alpha, you know, they may have things turned up on alpha, like drop rates and stuff like that to make it a little bit easier, but I do feel like it's going to be something that's going to be reasonable for most people who need to grind stuff. Okay, so there we go. We looted enough sheep to do an upgrade. That lets us also upgrade this guy again. So now we got 2 tier 5 minions running here. And so the main point for these guys right now is getting enchanted mutton, because what I need to do long term is make a sheep pet. So that's going to be in the sheep mutton collection, and it takes a lot of mutton to make a sheep pet. It's like, you know, whole 8 stacks of the enchanted mutton. So I'm hoping that before I get to the point where I have 8 enchanted mutton, I might have a super enchanted egg recipe and enough eggs for a super enchanted egg so I can go straight to like an epic or a legendary sheep. But I don't know if that's going to happen or not. So that's kind of why these guys are here. And then my pig minion is working on mostly just enchanted pork for the Piggy bank. Talisman. About halfway there so far. Need a little bit more on that. Let me just go ahead and get this started here with Ammonite, which is the one I've been leveling with Enchanting XP. We'll go check the mines afterwards. I did not realize I could get attacked by this thing while I'm doing this experiment. Keep an eye on my health here. It might actually kill me before I can finish. But clearly I need to put these guys further away. They're able to reach over and climb up this gravel, I guess. I don't know. Not quite sure how that works exactly. But the best thing to do is just remove the edge here. More will fall off when they spawn in, but that's fine. Alright, ultra sequence here. Okay, and then I'll need 100 levels to actually run the experiment here, so I don't think I have enough. Probably have to use... Oh, so close. 99. I'll use up some of my lapis here. Got a fair amount. I haven't been grinding it specifically, but I've been just getting occasionally, so... Whenever I've seen it in the dwarven, in the hollows is when I've been grabbing it most of the time. Alright, so Tanite said that he used to watch a long time ago, but is getting unbanned in 3 days. It's sad because it will be a school day. That's kind of interesting. How long was your ban? And then Octosquid, hello, and Hans, hi. Ooh, there's a lifesteal 4. probably what we're trying to get. I think that's usually 1.5 million coins off of the Fearmonger. Should grab the other one. A lot of enchants in here. So only a little bit of XP, but I got that Lifesteal 4 book, which is kind of nice. Question is going to be, what do I put it on? Oh, there's my next enchanting level 2, so that's 38. Manj is sorry, Manj, I was looking at the thing, I didn't see guild chat. So yeah, that wasn't bad. So now the problem is, do I put it on the side or do I put it on the Dreadlord sword? This one's got the looting 4 on it, but I'll probably get a better Dreadlord sword at some point. So it might make sense to put it on the frozen side. Lifesteal 4, not a looting 4, so I'd have looting 4 on one and lifesteal 4 on the other. I don't know. Right now, this is actually hitting harder than the Dreadlord, so theoretically I'd be better off putting it on the frozen side. Or I could just save it. I could save it for later, and that's probably not a bad move either. So I really don't need the lifesteal at the moment. So let's do that. Let's put it aside. Maybe with the vampirism books. We can get that later on. So another thing, I don't know if you guys saw my video I uploaded earlier, but this is kind of fun. If you go to the hub over here, and you go into this little building at the back, right, the Carpenter, and you launch a firework from right here. Oh, I don't have a trick or treat bag. Trick or treat bag. So anyways, so you launch your bat firework underground in this little corner right here, right? It launches up into the wall. You can see all the bats get stuck there in the wall, right? And all of their candy bubbles up and out. So you just kind of like hang out up here, wait for the candy to bubble up past you. You can only get a certain amount of candy per firework for yourself. But you can get all of it because all your bats stay in one place, and all the candy kind of just pops out the top. It's not even obvious to other people like that what you're doing necessarily if they just see you from a distance. If they're close enough to see the candy, you know, they'll know what you're up to. But so you can see I've finished out my allocation of this, so you can get all the green candy that you're allowed to, and then the rest is just kind of going to hang out here, and maybe someone else come by. But you can see how much there was left over, right? So it can be you know, 3 or 4 people it's worth of candy in that one little area. I'm going to go ahead and just fire off the rest of these fireworks. Everybody's asking why Hunter has combat gemstones, and I'm betting the answer is for true defense, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to save the rest of these for later on. So I've got a fair amount of purple candy left, but the problem is the only thing I really have left to get for this is the black cat pet. I got the candy relic this last wiki event. So at some point I'm going to need to spend some time doing that. Did better than the one before this last one. This last time I had a bunch of people that were just kind of hanging out in the lobby and wouldn't move on, and it was just really frustrating. Alright, so enchanted mutton. Let's save that over here for now. Clay, I should have enough to upgrade the clay minion. So 41 more until my next deck I get over here. I guess they're jumping off the top of those and managing the land or touch the side, which is all they need to be able to like climb over. So I do need to pull out of these guys is any kind of enchanted diamonds they might have. But they're not quite there yet. So maybe I'll give them a little bit longer to do that. I need to make refined diamonds, so I need all the diamonds I can get right now. Then on that chicken collection, that was one of the questions, like how far in the chicken collection do I have to go? All the way to Super Enchanted Egg is 50,000, so I don't know if I'm going to go all the way for an Omega. If I was going to do that, I'd probably need to put out more chicken minions than I have. Okay, so we did the experiments, we did basic minion maintenance, sell this stuff to the vendor here. Put my hot Kudra key away because we're not going to use it right now. Gotta figure out what to do with all these helixes. I'm gonna get another armadillo too at some point. So Ear Bunny, I think that it's because of the enchanted egg. So when I took the enchanted egg out, my minion did make enchanted chicken. Let's probably type that in here in case you're not watching. Okay, here's the other thing I was going to do. Before I do anything else, I am really close to getting another bestiary level. I need one more, and I can do it with zombies pretty easily. So I put a combat XP boost on my Bal Pet, so we're going to use this to get a better Bal Pet, basically. But I do need to use my proper mage gear. Don't need to worry about zombie villagers so much right now, just the regular zombies, but these zombies will be the last one. They'll max out my island zombies. So that's the last time I can use them for cheap and easy bestiary. I think we get a new election started soon. they had already started. Let's go see the candidates are for that. So one of the things I'm thinking, when the new update comes out, I am probably going to switch over to my main for at least a few days to get like the various end items that I need there, like the cloak and the set of it in your gear, and then I'll probably spend some time grinding. Who knows what. I'm not sure what else they're going to add there. One of the things that's interesting is you can get some of the new stuff for doing dragons, which is a set of equipment basically for boosting dragon damage that takes Might gel or something like that. Something that's new that's dropped by endermites that you dig out of the shiny blocks. So that's going to be a grind for a little while. I'm trying to get the stuff for that. You need tessellated into pearls and stuff like that are not too hard to come by, but that'll probably be a thing too for a little bit. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that or not. I may stream it, but who knows? We'll see what happens and when they release it. I get the feeling that it's on alpha because it's pretty close to being done, so I wouldn't be surprised to see it come out pretty soon, maybe even this week. Cryptic, I am opposed to that because the latest Kudra clue has a reversed word double in the clue, and I don't know. No one really knows what it means, and I don't really want to remind myself of the fact that no one knows what the Kudra clue means yet. So yeah, not gonna do any reverse stuff. It's a wet napkin. It's not just a napkin, it's a wet napkin. And you can't dry it. I tried a hyper furnace, but now here's the thing. I didn't try every type of fuel, every type of possible fuel in a hyper furnace. And maybe that's something to try. It seemed, I don't know. It'd be interesting if you dried it out, if it became legible, but the idea of a wet napkin is that, the ink runs. Drying it's not going to fix that problem. So I suspect they're going to have to decode whatever it says without any kind of drying happening. But to me, it would make sense that you put something into a hyper furnace. Maybe that might be a thing to try. I'm sure someone's already doing it though. That's the thing, is there's a bunch of people who are very, very dedicated to doing the Kudra clues, and I'd be very surprised they hadn't done that yet. Okay, wow, look at that. Combat 29 too. Level 97. Alpha went to 74. Now went to 86. Oh, and that was only Zombie Villager 3, so I guess there is one more level after that. But it was that million experience that I wanted to get while I was prepared for it, while I had the right pet out, and not accidentally collected on an armadillo or something. That wouldn't have been very good. I feel like I need poisonous potatoes for something, so I'm going to hang on to those. Not sure what it would be at this point. Okay. So it would make sense to do some more fishing, just because I need fishing levels. But it also would make sense to get more bits, and to get more bits, I've got to get more coins. To get more coins, I got to go mining. I've already blown through the bits that I got from this last cookie, getting a bits talisman, so I'll get extra bits whenever, well, random chance to get extra bits. I don't think that gives you more bits total. I think it just accelerates your bit consumption. Puppy asked over in YouTube chat, did I buy a bunch of ice frosi? I did buy some ice. What I should be doing every day is buying more ice. I'm also debating whether or not I should keep buying wet sponge, because you can use wet sponge to get the sponge armor unlock, which will make fishing a lot more tolerable. But in the meantime, I'll get some ice right now. So at some point, I'm going to want to have Frozen Blaze armor. So the more ice I can buy every day, take advantage of that free ice, essentially free ice. It's like 5,000 coins to get like 40 enchanted ice. That's like 1/5 of the ice you need for an enchanted packed ice. But the problem is, for Frozen Blaze armor, you need 4 stacks of enchanted ice, I think. So Puppy, how many? Oh yeah, dandelions. I should be buying dandelions. How many are you running right now? How many ice minions are you running? Because I ran like 4, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I want to say I ran somewhere in here. I have a bunch of ice minions. I don't know if that's all my. I didn't run all of these, but I ran most of them. So you know, almost. I ran 15 of these, I think, and I had 4 that were on something else. So I made most of them tier 9. I did tier 11 on the last day after I had upgraded everything else. So it was kind of like using the last of the stuff I needed. I don't really know where to put the dandelions. I can put the ice in my winter sack. That's easy enough. Where do you keep flowers? I guess I should keep them in my ender chest somewhere. Like, it kind of default is this middle page 5 thing. And this is a reminder, I haven't done dungeons in forever, so I should go do my catacombs at some point. Lots of things I should go do. I should go get my other heavy pearls. I should go get my rest of my trophy fish. I did get trophy armor. I wanted to get trophy armor before I did anything else. And actually I have coins for this now, so I should actually go upgrade this trophy armor with the guy. I didn't have enough coins to do it before. Problem is, cookies have gone up, and they've stayed up. 3.8, you know, is actually a discount. It was at 4.1 again earlier. Oh yeah, you're running 4 minions. You're not going to get anywhere on your ice collection. You got to run a whole fleet of the same kind of minion to get any kind of real progress on a lot of these things. I should check my cake status here. I may not have eaten cakes recently. Yep. I'm running around with without all these extra little boosts. Another thing I need to do is make a beacon at some point. I've been kind of putting that off just because it's a bunch of grind, and not that bad of a grind, but getting the recipe unlocked is the grind that I didn't want to deal with. The question is going to be, how much is it going to cost me to star this armor? It's pretty cheap with magma fish right now. Hopefully I put them in my storage here. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think these are all 1-starred. They're 6-starred, but yeah, it starts costing like 100,000 coins. That's why I stopped. Okay, now I remember. I had coins, but not that many coins. And now the next level is 250,000 coins each, so it's going to cost 1 million coins to get to the next level. All I really need to do... Oh, I have to start getting the heavy pearls in order to upgrade it. Let's go get some pearls real quick. Make sure I got my quest started here. Blobfish and whatnot. The mod for dropped items ESP. I don't think it's a dropped items ESP thing. I think it's like the 1.16 version of Minecraft does that, and I think it's probably Patcher that gives you a like similar feature to that. Whoop. Get me. I can get over there. Safety. Pretty sure I'm gonna die. Oh, so close. Missed one jump in here, and that's it for you. The FBA? Maybe it is SBA. I don't know. So while I'm here, I'm going to grind a little bit of glowstone manually. Start saving these heavy pearls. I saw that one just a minute ago. Where did I have that? Oh, there it is. But it's someplace easier to find with like all the other Kudra stuff. Let's see here. So I've been grinding all my mining XP on the Ammonite. My silverfish is almost to 100. Armadillo's already there. Grandma Wolf's just getting XP share anyway, so it doesn't really matter who I put stuff on, but I really want that Ammonite to get more levels. Just to go faster at fishing here. At some point I have to grind flaming worms for worm membranes for the gemstone chambers on the Divins. Like thousands of them, 2,000, something like that. Yeah, so like the 1.16 and higher Minecraft, you get that outline on items, and then they added that basically into SBA. 1.16 plus, I should say. So. The nice thing about the glowstone is that you can make e-redstone blocks to make longer lasting potions and stuff, but also higher level potions cheaper, since it's very easy to get redstone, and I can go get a couple stacks of redstone with a couple minutes really in so it's one way to get more alchemy XP out of my potions, is to basically put an e-redstone lamp in there. Oh, I've been doing something kind of dumb here. Two things really. I didn't turn on efficient miner, and I didn't try mining with this mineral helmet, which is another thing on my list of things I should try. You can see the mineral helmet by itself is pretty good for really tearing through this stuff. So I actually got an extra Jaderald and put that on my mineral helmet, so I'm getting as much fortune as I would with my Yogg helmet. but I'm breaking a lot more blocks without having to turn my efficient miner back on. Efficient miner does work on this stuff, so that's a better option once you get more efficient miner, but for now, like, mineral actually is outperforming my efficient miner, so I'm gonna keep with that. So there's a stack of enchanted glowstone. Already got some from my minion in here too, so that's enough for now. I'll get another one out of the minion by later, I'm sure. So, all right. So at some point, I'm gonna have to get more heavy pearls, finish upgrading that trophy armor before I upgrade it. That's really the key. Is you gotta upgrade the trophy armor before you get to like the next tier up when it starts getting expensive, because you have to use silver magma fish instead of the very common rare ones. Silvers are epics, so regular ones are rares. So let's go check the mines. That's something I keep forgetting to do. I need to go see what I have room for here. Looks like my plate and the diamonds finished. So one of these refined diamonds was for this next gold plate. I need another gold plate in order to do one more gold plate to do my last mithril plate. So this is going to be one of them for this mithril plate, and then I'll need one more after this, and I'll be able to get enough mithril plates for the 455 drill. And then it's going to be a matter of getting, I think, refined diamonds again and refined titanium. I think I only need 10 refined titanium, so I've got 5 essentially. I need to have this one over here for the next plate. And then I gotta do a bunch of refined mithril, so like logically right now I should be going and grinding a bunch of mithril, so maybe that's a thing to do. But I might do that in the hollows where I can get more mithril more quickly with an armadillo pattern, theoretically. We'll see how that goes. But for now, we need to get a gold plate going. And I think I'm going to go grind that place light. That's another thing that I need to do before too much longer, so I don't have to, you know, go grind it right before I try to make that gold plate. I want to have it standing by and ready. For this, I'm going to use my griffin pet. A little more magic fine to it. And clear these ice walkers out of all the nooks and crannies they've run off into. And get them spawning back out in the open again where they're easy to hit. There's one of the glayside jewels. And bread just hit mining 60. A year and a half of mining 60. Wow, that's kind of bonkers. Do you not ever use your silverfish and grind mithril? I think that's a pretty fast way to get mining XP. Another jewel. There's a third jewel. That's pretty good. Really like the frozen side. It's such a great weapon. I think it's really just the fact that it keeps going through all of the mobs until it hits a wall, basically. That's what makes it great. What did 30 drop now? The Aurora Staff is kind of an interesting weapon. Like, I don't know. I never felt like the tuning stuff was working, but maybe they fixed it. Like the armor lets you see the tunings and stuff, but the weapon itself, it just gives you extra damage on the weapon, right? But like, you still can use the Aurora Staff with anything, and it's a fairly decent mage weapon. I'm not even sure that having like the Aurora Armor's little ability is any way useful at all. Maybe for like, I don't know. Maybe for killing the magma cubes and stuff like that. But you also have to have keys, and I don't have any vanquishers to drop nether stars, so I really can't kill mobs on the. I can kill magma cubes eventually. What I haven't really done though, I hadn't really thought about, is like using the frozen scythe. I might actually be able to line up a bunch of magma cubes in the distance and shoot through them to have a better shot at, hitting multiple at once and killing multiple at a time. That might be something to go try to do. I can't remember what a flaming heart does. The drop off of it's for armor upgrades, like later tier armor upgrades for like, can't remember which piece. One of them uses flaming hearts. Oh, and maybe also for Bob and Time, I guess. Like all the different little fishing mob things are used for armor upgrades for the higher tier stuff. I want to say, and then like things like the ones of torment or something like that. You know, ability is like from the Taurus helmets and stuff, or whatever it is. It's not Taurus helmets. I can't remember what it is. There's a lot in that update, and I just never really memorized any of that stuff because you don't really do it very often. So I never really had to look it up all that often, except when I'm using it. You know, there's just so many items, so many new things, and none of them have like a particular value because they're all soulbound. It's been a long time since I've dropped a Glayside Jewel here. "30 F4 runs, Overflux Warden Heart." Oh, it's set the Spirit Scepter in 30 F4 runs. It does seem pretty good. I feel like that Spirit Wings that you drop for that. There's a 4th Glayside Jewel. And a 5th. Alright, so we're done with Glayside Jewels for now. Not sure if we need gold plates later on for other things, but at least for now we're done. Get rid of some of this runic junk. And we'll go put this on the island. It didn't take too long at all, really. So I started that right after I did the like 10 minutes to grind for 5 Glayside Jewels. That's not too bad, not as the worst I've ever seen, but it's not that great either. And then the other thing I'm trying to do is 4 gemstone mixtures. So this is maybe like the good motivation right there, is to get my Divins boots going. It's going to take a couple days for those to finish. So first step is actually get a pass. I don't have a pass right now. I need to deposit some coins here. So the challenge right now is I need a lot of sludge juice. I don't have enough sludge juice. We need to look for sludge rooms. We need to look for sludge maybe in chests. And just grinding sludge like this is pretty good too. But I need 4 gemstone mixtures worth, right? So that's like 20 stacks of sludge juice. Oh, and I was going to grind some mithril too. I got 2x powder running right now, so I actually should be looking for chests. I don't remember where the chests are in this particular room. Might make sense to switch over to a different server and see if I can find another 2x powder. Do Goblin Slayer, Sludge Slayer. Those give me some extra powder too. Hey there, Lucas. We got a stack and a bit of lunch juice already. Okay, so this is a pretty decent little sludge room here. I think what I'm going to do is sit on this commission for a few minutes. Sometimes you get back-to-back 2x powder events. So we'll see if we get another one here in a second. And if we don't, we'll probably switch servers and see if we can find another server that has a 2x powder. In the meantime, we're getting decent sludge out of this room too, so. If it doesn't start the Gone with the Wind or the other Better Together event in the near future, it's a good sign there's another 2x powder coming, because 2x powder is like 15 minutes and those other two are 17 or so. So if they don't start up almost immediately, usually you're about to get another 2x powder event. So I think what I'm going to do is kind of mine around this this room right here. And if we get another 2x, we'll use its treasure chest in there. I'm going to open whatever I find though right now. Okay, ran the armadillo out of energy. Back a little bit. Almost to 3 stacks of sludge. 5 stacks is 1/4 of the sludge we need. You might want to grab more. I'm doing okay on the amethyst. I should probably compress this though and see what I've got. Kind of tempted to make another personal compactor, but what I really should do is upgrade the one that I've got. It's cheaper to upgrade, I think, until you get to like the 6,000 personal compactors, or until you get to the 6,000 personal compactors. I've got 2 5,000s right now, so I've got some space there to upgrade. So anyways, I've got plenty of amethyst. So there's a Gone with the Wind. So let's go to hub and then work back into this. The day 6. The day 7. Got to check what I was on before. I think day 7 might be kind of day 6 and 7 might be kind of standard right now. There's some diamonds in here still. Not completely cleared out. They've mostly cleared it out though. Alright, we're getting sludge juice, mithril powder. Some of these servers have been around a while, so they've been chewed through pretty thoroughly too. Got it Gone with the Wind. The day 7. Day 6 Gone with the Wind. I'm in the jungle, so I might as well stay in the jungle. Clear my commission now. Sapphires and goblin players. I had another chest in here somewhere, probably in the walls, maybe, can't find it. I've got a lot of sapphires and amethysts. I don't have a lot of amber and jade. Well, I've done a lot of jade. I've got a fair amount of amber. Press that real quick. Figure out if I have enough for 4 gemstone mixtures. We got enough slots for 4 gemstone mixtures, so that's kind of what I'm aiming for here. Need to get to 16. Should have plenty for that. Okay, so really I gotta go grind jade gemstones. Got enough for 1, need to get 12 more. Wouldn't take that long to get. So I've got 125,000 gemstone powder and 66,000 mithril. I want to say my mithril goal here is to get to 71,000, so that's not too far off. And then gemstone powder, I need like 168,000 for the next level of fortune. So I'm really trying to bump those fortune levels up just to be able to get more gemstones when I get pristine firing. I'm a little tempted to put into speed. I've got enough to instant break the hard stone, but not enough to go through iron and stuff with the jungle pick. It'd be kind of nice to be able to do that, but I don't really like my gauntlet would be a better tool for that. Because I don't really need the sludge anymore. It's not as big of a deal. What Armadillo's doing? No energy. See, I don't get that. He's been wandering around with me for like how long? I don't know. He's just kind of like casually following me around and not gaining any of his energy back. I have no idea why they don't regain their energy. Yeah, he's got some energy. There's one of our 4 that we need. I already had half of one too, I'd forgotten about. We're actually about way through the next one. That'll be 2, and that'll be halfway done with what the sludge we need to get for the gemstone mixtures. Then we need to go grind some jade stone, jade gemstones. Key guard in the room, I think. I think whoever set this up kept it pretty quiet, so I think I'm gonna stay in their spirit of obscurity here. We'll just mine some hardstone back and forth like this for a while. Trick's gonna be catching it whenever that mob respawns there. So much junk in the jungle temple. There's just like, or not jungle area in general, like coal and all that other stuff. It's the same in most of them, I guess, but it feels like there's more in jungle for some reason. Maybe it's just you run across them more often. Check and see. Yep. Okay, so there's 2 and a bit of the next, so more than halfway done. I mean, 71,000 for that other mithril upgrade. Alright, there's another Heat Guardian, and it's just almost exactly opposite the last one. This room is more dangerous though. So this room's got the the tribes guys hang out in that room a lot more than the other one. Also not set up as a suffocation trap for him. The first thing for me to do is to cut off these reinforcements for that guy. And he was spawning, well, I don't know if he spawned over here or he walked over here. That's the problem, really. So we're just going to kind of fill this in. That's probably good enough. Basically, we can alternate between these guys now. We get a lot of keys. Question is, how many keys are enough keys? Right now I should be able to get roughly 2 every 2 minutes, basically. Sludge spawning in the middle too, so I can do sludges and keys. Oh, now I got tribe guys down here too, though. Must be careful about them. This guy should have spawned by now. Well, I got 11 keys out of it, so if it's broken now, then that's not that big of a deal. This guy's spawning again. Basically, that someone else came through and cleared them out while I was looking. been neglecting my sludge collection. I'm playing with all these key guardians. Okay, I got 15 keys. I've got more than that over here, so I've got almost 20 keys. Alright, so 20 runs worth of keys put away. Is this going to join us? So many chests. Let's actually open these. I can upgrade my fortune here. I need 77,000 now. So there's my other set here for sludge. The problem is I need one more set beyond that. So I have another 5 to go here. That's pretty fast. Of course, my armadillos almost out of energy here. Just like that one, the reason I don't really care to open those. Like 200 powder, gemstone powder, 100 gemstone powder, you know, like nothing at all. A lot of these under a structure of some kind. Maybe above a structure? Could have been above. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is hold off on doing these gemstones until I can do them all at once. So for now, I'm just going to put this stuff away. And we can go do our... Okay, oops, that's the wrong armor. Alright, I need intelligence pad. The best intelligence pad I have right now is my dolphin. I kind of would like to do Val for combat XP. But I just don't know he's going to be all that helpful. Like, true damage is not going to do much. You know? So I think we go with my dolphin, which is my highest intelligence pad I have right now. Oh, this is running low on time. That was almost too much for me to handle. I don't even know if I can do this puzzle. Oh, no, I can finally kill them all. But I got like so many arrows on this that I just don't know what's going to happen. Oh, no, never mind. I was wondering if I actually had my stuff set up correctly, but I do. Something just now. Skeleton bestiary. I'm curious, like, what my frozen scythe actually do in here. Not dungeon weapon, or not dungeonized at least. But it looks like it does pretty good. That would hit multiple mobs at once. That'd be kind of a nice thing to have. Here, Benny, die in the trap so you can get points. Oh man, I didn't get warped in. Okay. Ooh. Nice, you got a perfect sword. Of course, it's up to you, but... Alright. Back and clear some of these other rooms. Water puzzle. I don't know if we'll need that. Probably do need that. We'll get this. Oop. I messed that up. Oh, no I didn't. Alright. Well, uncleared rooms. This one's a fairy soul room. I think I've got this fairy soul already. It is a fairy soul room. I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, no idea which one I'm thinking of. You get to F3 to get Ice Essence. I gotta get Frozen Blazes now. Or Frozen Adventures. And then I'd be able to dungeon convert this and it'd be a lot more effective than it is right now. Ooh, a red scarf and a necromancer brooch for 500,000 coins. Probably not a good idea to do that. There's an ultimate wise for 200. Necromancer's brooch for 100. Free rejuvenate. I'm gonna go with the ultimate wise, just because I need more. Oh, probably got a Scar Studies. Elton Master leggings. None of this stuff's any good. So I don't have an ultimate wise at all on this side, which is where I'll probably put this first one. Let's see here. So Paul's blessings and easy peasy, but not the cheaper chest, which would have been nice. It's been a while. Oh, surprised Diana's not getting elected again. I guess Diana's been elected recently, so. Can't even remember what they look like, really. My experiment with these guys didn't work. I was hoping they would make some soul flow, but apparently they don't. Unless they can reach their actual stuff. Well, they are soul bound, so I must have put them somewhere. Can't sell them. Can throw them out though. Alright. I'm kind of close to having unstable boots. I would make something else other than that. This will be interesting. I don't know if we can solo this or not. Maybe your bunny will carry us. Oh, I think Peppy's on a different profile. Yeah, I was thinking you were still in your Iron Man profile. I shouldn't be running that co-op on this Iron Man though. Not quite enough there. Okay, let's see. I did the water puzzle room last time. I need to do it again. Like it's hard or anything, it's just time consuming when you're sitting around not doing anything. All the switches. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it was purple in the middle there, but it's blue. And plus 8, that's actually enough to make unstable boots. the blaze puzzle there. I'm gonna let Puppet do it because my bow is too prone to hitting other things than what I'm aiming for. Hey, person, sorry, I wasn't catching up on YouTube chat. My main profile's rich. My Iron Man profile, not so much. Keep ultimate wise, that's good. $86 levels. I got plenty of spare grand XP models. Alright, so 10% off basically from where it started. And the rejuvenate one, I think I didn't put any rejuvenate on anything other than my boots. I can probably put more. I had a dungeon item thing somewhere. Here it is. So I can put rejuvenate 2 on my boots here. And feather falling 6. And this needs 52. Those boots are looking a little bit better. Yeah, I've already got the Sapphire Power scroll on here, so there's not much I can do in this other than get more Ultimate Wise books on it. Lower that cost. They didn't want to like invest too much in these like necrotic wise, because I'm probably going to have other gear at some point. We're at this shadow goggles and the adaptive boots I'll probably be using for quite some time. Let me see if I can star these adaptive boots yet though. 5-star adaptive boots. Three-quarters young. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. I got a perfect rotten chest plate. Probably save that, I guess, for the museum. I really don't know how I didn't have any bestiary on only spiders before. Maybe I just upgraded, but... whole bunch of this map that's not cleared yet, so I'm gonna go backtrack and try to clean that up a little bit. There's a blaze puzzle. I might let someone else do that one. I'll do the water puzzle. Wait, what? Which one tripped the red? Must have when I cleared it. Flipped the red one. Wait, what? Profit loss 3 million. I don't know what it's thinking about there. That is pulling rejuvenate. There's another cheap Ultimate Wise book. That's great. Expensive Ultimate Wise. Potato and rejuvenate. Nope, I'll take the cheap Ultimate Wise, thanks. Oh, Ultimate Wise and rejuve. So that was a pretty great chest. Yeah, it wasn't the cheapest it could be, but Ultimate Wise 50k, it's not bad. 100k is not bad either. You don't have a Skeleton Master set in the museum yet. Maybe, so I might want to keep that. I don't know. I've got enough to put Rejuve 4 on my boots. I don't even remember what I was trying to get. Oh, skeleton soldier there. I put this mushroom set in the dungeons, or in the, oh, and I finished my fedora fairy set, so I can do that too. Everybody's got that one, so I'm gonna go keep exploring. I never recovered my mana. I'm gonna die. That was pretty painful. Could have sworn you could suffocate these guys, but I guess you can't. Or they fixed it. I'm gonna try to get this bat though. Flies off. Ooh. There's one last uncleared room down there. Or unexplored, I should say, not even uncleared. I just feel like there should be something over here, and there's never anything there. It's really sad. There's a perfect little nook and cranny for some kind of hidden thing. I don't even know what's missing in this room at this point. Green. Oh, the green skull thing. Not quite enough strong enough to stand in that. Alright, rejuvenate. Cheap necromancer brooch. Expensive ultimate wise. But it's another ultimate wise, so I probably need to get it. Potato book, that's expensive for what I got there. Alright, but now I can put Ultimate Wise 3 on this Frozen Scythe. For how much? Whoops. 119 XP levels. Alright. Alright, I need lapis. Ultimate Wise 3 on that. Get rejuve on these boots. 29 levels. Make me a little bit tougher there. Guess no one is rushing the boss. That guy didn't even come back this way at all. What? Oh, he was right behind me. I do not have the key for this. Apparently they didn't bother clearing anything. Frozen Side is definitely holding up better with Ultimate Wise 3 on it in terms of like just mana usage. Two rooms over here, probably both puzzle rooms. If there's Blaze, we can risk Blaze, I guess. Ooh, that was close. You think it's an artisanal bow, but it's not. Some decent coins out of this. I should put my super boom in one of the slots, but I don't know. I'm lazy. I like to move stuff around all that much. Out of inventory space again. Could I get rid of, drop those maybe? Get rid of that. Pretty decent pair of skeleton soldier boots. That's too much for that. I get a free feather falling book. There's a set of starred mobs in here that I just keep missing there. For some reason, I think I've gotten to these guys. I'm usually going up to that top floor instead, accidentally, I think is what's happening. That over here we want to get. I've got an uncleared room I should do. Blaze again. Ooh, that was some LA. I'm not prepared for it. I was not ready for that with all those other mobs in that room. Plus, I got 2 superior frags out of it, so that's nice. Alright, what am I missing in this room? I got one of the bats on the side. I'm maybe missing a bat over here in the corner. This thing. $100,000 ultimate wise and a hot potato book. Or 100,000 ultimate wise and rejuvenate. And we'll go with this one. Wait. Oh, did I put the wrong one? Oh, okay. Phew. I had lost an Ultimate Wise book. I'm doing kind of sad. Oh, every combo I can't afford. Ultimate wise though. I can put Ultimate Wise 3 on my aspect of the end, or I could save it up and try to get Ultimate Wise 4 on one of these two. Alright. I was gonna put that away, so what I was gonna do. Down to 720,000 coins. Spent 600,000 in the last hour. So 15 more for a thesis. What did I miss in here? I thought I saw someone go up for that bat, but maybe they skipped it, I guess. I didn't get anything in here. That 5 million damage with frozen side. Not even a dungeon adjusted frozen side. Alright, Random Jane combo. Rejuvenate. Rejuvenate. Studies and rejuve 500,000 coins. Ah, that's a lot. I need the studies, and they haven't been showing up anywhere else. I don't know why I did that. I just wasted my once hourly bank just about 40k in. My adaptive boots are coming along though. Those are looking pretty good. I'm almost dying. Oh, this guy's shooting back. I feel like I keep almost dying all the time here. And we haven't gotten very many blessings, I guess, as part of it. But also, guys, I wasn't paying attention to like the skeleton master up here and the other guy that was shooting me. Oh, I forgot to put this stuff away. Ooh, cheap ultimate wise. Not even gonna look in the other ones. I don't want to get distracted by it. So one more of these, and I got an ultimate wise 4 frozen side. Which is exactly why we're running on that 4 anyway. Why are the screen borders red? I don't know. Shouldn't have been. That guy a hype mage? Did I just see what I thought I saw there? Damn healer. Couple of rooms off this one. That Venom Touch really slows them down quite a bit. This following Rejuvenate combo. Fuming Potato book for 950,000 coins, but I can't afford it. Ultimate Blast for 500,000, can't afford it. Free book it is. How many levels? Got enough Rejuvenate books, but Rejuvenate 5 on these adapted boots. We got 55 on the Sable Dragon frags. Won't be long before I'm an AFKing Goblin Non. So 12 more and I'll get a thesis. But I might actually have enough for a thesis right now. Got 1 studies, 2 studies. I wonder if I have 3 or 4. Somewhere else. Okay, I've got them maybe in a chest. At least number 3, possibly number 4. Maybe it was brooches I was thinking of. I could have sworn I picked up something else. So I'm one Rejuvenate book away from being able to put Rejuvenate 5 on something. 1 Ultimate Wise book away. Ultimate Wise 4 and Rejuvenate 5. Not sure how well this is going to go. We don't have the guy that was carrying us before. I missed somebody somewhere. This room's one I don't know that well. One of the newer rooms. Been around forever at this point, but I still just never really learned all the secrets in here. Mostly because every time I got to it, someone else had already done them all. There's a water room too. I'll do the water room real quick. Alright, diamond is going to be an issue. My block is not. Okay. Green block will be an issue. I don't know why. He was trying to tell me to do something completely different there, but I never cleared this. I'm gonna do the other side. Alright, so there's some things like a room down over here somewhere. Get to the other side. That I know about. And there's this place where you go up from underneath over here, I think. Oop. So I got to see the two that I knew. Wait, a locked chest. That was weird. I don't think it's locked by anything in particular. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and get ultimate wise. Ah, 500,000 ultimate wise. This one was 100,000 brooch though. I don't think I want to take it just because I don't want to run out of coins in case I get a 100,000 or 200,000 coin chest next time. I need to go to the hub real quick. Oh, actually, I should publish this stuff. Yeah, 240,000 in the bank. So I can do a 200,000 chest, 100,000 or 50,000 ultimate wise, and that's about it. Probably put these infinite quivers on my actual bow at some point. Do the rest of the feather falling for these boots. Angry archaeologists are not worth my time. Back one for uncleared rooms. We got a couple on back at the start. This one included. I don't know why this room's getting left over here. Folks, no one wants to do a puzzle. Secrets in this one. Actually, do I have this berry soul? I think I do. Nope, I do not. That's a new one. The other one in here is a bat. It is really problematic to find most of the time. Okay, we got in the bat, but there's an uncleared wall down here. Nope, still missing. Blaze is done. No, Blaze is not done. Wait, what? Oh, it's the higher lower version. But that green one's just like blended in at the bottom. Man, this is a good chest. Approach, rejuvenate, and ultimate wise. Okay, there's one option. Here's the other option. Make sure I'm not getting a free one. Nope. That's the last of my ultimate wises I need right now, I think. Or 42 levels. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Oh, I can do it next time, I guess. Whoop. Lost Adventure 2. That's kind of nice. Okay, I am nowhere near anyone else, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this one. The bat might be out flying around in here somewhere, and that would be a bad thing. Which is impossible to find in that room. Oh, nope, I finished that room, so. 50k necro brooch. 100k hot potato book. Fuming and brooch for 1.2 million. No, we'll take the 50k brooch instead. What? Got this beating heart was a power stone now. 50,000 Ultimate Jerry book. Combo and Ultimate Y is for 200,000. I don't think I can afford that one. Rejuvenate and Hop Potato. I'm out of coins here. Alright, so I picked up some more necro brooches, which is something I had been kind of running low on anyway. One of the questions I'd been pondering was what I wanted to do about these other pieces of armor. I don't really need Hydra hit stuff. And I switched to Candied on all of my bat persons, so at some point though I'm going to need to get more intelligence on some of these other sets. So for now I'm just going to stash these guys. I'm going to have more pieces for adaptive too. I don't really regret spending the coins the way I did, but I spent a lot of coins. It went through like 1.5 million coins. On my Iron Man here, that's a lot. That's 6. I think I'm up to 8 on the boots. I'll be wearing these boots for a while, so it may make sense to keep going. I do another 4 of these. It's going to be getting expensive to put the enchants on, though. That's the problem, really, more than anything else. Oh, I never got another Rejuvenate book, though. I was looking for a Rejuvenate to try to get this last set here. Well, I think I would only get to Rejuvenate 3 anyway, so that wouldn't have helped me. I need to work on Rejuvenate books at some point. Or prioritize Rejuvenate books, I should say. And then this Beating Heart Power Stone would come in handy at some point. Gotta get a bunch more of those. Crit damage and strength talisman, so it's not a bad one. It's the attack speed that really helps a lot, though. Alright, so let's get these going at least. Damage going to cost us here. Oh, 80. That's not too bad. Alright, so Feather Falling 9, Rejuvenate, Sugar Rush. These I should probably put Necrotic on, maybe. I don't know. The floor 2, so it's not that high of a floor, but it is a 50-50 quality, which makes it fairly robust. I guess what I should do is maybe put another star on that one. I don't know. Let me go back and look and see what our collection stuff gives you for Scarf. want to say it's pants in here. No, I guess you don't. Oh, sorry, it's 4-3. Professor gives you pants. Yeah. So 40 runs of F3 to get the adaptive leggings for free. And you get the adaptive chest plate too. So that might be helpful at some point. Apparently I only did one bonzo. 8 more of these will give me a thesis. And then I have should probably keep my extra studies around. Easier to find them. Made some pretty good progress on stable armor. Almost enough to make unstable dragon leggings, which would be maybe useful for my main mage set here, where I'm using a wise dragon chestplate and the crystal leggings. Gotta get to cat 18 before I can actually use this in dungeons, though. I'm not sure if the adaptive armor is better than the dragon armor or not. May have to be the full set, which you give, and then you have to give up your shadow goggles and stuff like that. So, and in terms of gems, I've got a pile of topaz. I haven't even looked at the topaz recently. Probably should. The unstable set I just want for AFKing right now. I don't really care about other stuff. Superior's a long way off. Wise Dragon stuff's a long way off. I'd probably do Wise Dragon pants first, but I have to fight a bunch more dragons, which hopefully will be easier in the next update. One that's on Alpha right now has a lot of changes that make the dragons a lot easier to get involved with. Thanks for the sub there, Mivak. Alright, so let's get back into regular gear here. To our Yogg set. Made some progress on this hatching of the legendary armadillo, at least. I don't even know what that sells to George. Pretty sure it's like not much at all. Maybe 100,000 coins, if that. These guys are both tier 5s. This guy's tier 5, so I don't need to worry about getting their alternate stuff out of them. My minion's up to tier 9 already. all those tarantula spiders, man. They are vicious. Got probably another enchanted, at least one enchanted spider eyes worth of stuff out of these guys. We'll do something about that at some point. Okay, so the very next thing I need to do is go get some more sludge. What we were doing before we got distracted by the dungeon runs. Now that we're due for a Scorpius soon, which will be interesting. Bow. I don't have the Topaz quest yet. Alright, we're looking for sludge anyways. Whole plate's almost done, but we're not going to be able to finish it tonight, I don't think. The problem with the gold plate is I also need a 4 more refined mithrils. And then on top of that, I'm going to need... Oh, actually, I don't know if there's anything more I'll need for that one. Iron block, but that's fairly fast to get. Especially with those tarantula minions running and generating more iron now. Island. You can look and see where I'm at on that in general. I'm like almost at 2 stacks. I really only need another half stack of enchanted iron. Almost there on sludge juice. So the main thing I want to do with the sludge is get the 4 gemstone mixtures started that I need to finish my Gibbons boots. Bunch of hardstone minings I did today. That was the first worm I've seen, I think. Maybe the second at the most. We're on our dailies, and I haven't done any of my commissions yet for the dailies, so it's another 16,000 powder we can get, maybe 32,000 gemstone powder if we can find a 2x day. I'm going to hold off on those, I think, and wait for a 2x. Few more sludge here. Definitely a lot more worms than used to. Or at least that I was seeing earlier. I wonder if there was a bug or something. Maybe I was too high up. I don't know. Actually, I'm out of the magma field, so I'm not actually doing any good here. So let's go to the mines and get these things going. I think the problem is going to be jade. I don't have enough jade. Enough of everything else except for jade, I want to say. So we need to go mine some jade for a little bit first. I got carried away there and didn't even check to see how many I've had. Only needed a few here. And more enough jade as well, so we can go back to the mines now and get all this stuff started. So we need all the sludge juice. First, let's get the gemstones out. Okay, so in about 3 hours, those will be done. In about 1 hour, the gold plate will be done. Then I've got some spare sapphires here. I could actually sell these for my coins back. So it's about 1 million coins worth, maybe. Something like that. Probably not worth giving up right now. I do want to figure out my topaz situation, though. It's like 6,000 carpentry on these things. Let's see how many that is per 720 per. About 6,400 whenever I do like the whole current inventory. Yeah, I don't want to create a flawless with these. What I want to do is look at there's something I thought that took 80 topaz. I already have that one. It's a pristine book. 2 pristine books would give me pristine, well, halfway of what I need to get. Sorry, not even half. 1/8 of the one I need to get to pristine 5 on this. But that's not going to give me all that much. Artifact of powers using gemstone mixtures. I can't remember why I wanted 80 fine topaz. I'm going to take a look at the wiki real quick. Oh, you know what? I bet it was the topaz drill, maybe. Let me look for that. No, topaz drill is used as a flawless. I don't know. What I should probably do is go put it in my island chest as, you know, find gems, and we can deal with them later on. So there's a raffle starting. You know what? Oh, not enough players in the server, so it canceled the raffle. Well, that's no fun. One minute, Royal Mines raffle. A decent amount of tickets over here, at least. Boy, I don't want to collect that one yet because I haven't done my dailies for the gemstone powder. And I kind of would rather get that. Whoop. Got lagged out into the middle of nowhere. Barely got 5%. Oh man, I won with 5% of the tickets in. That's hilarious. Oh, I got the wrong pet out though. Dang it. I wanted to switch to my silverfish before that happened. Oh well. So the thing we need to do right now though is go back into the Crystal Hollows and do these couple of missions in here. So we need to do Sapphire and Goblins. My armadillo pet apparently got left behind somewhere. So this is going to give me 4,000 powder. Now I should probably wait until I have a 2x, but this is going to be a long time for a 2x. I'm just going to go with it. Treasurite and Goblins. Probably try this out on magma cubes and see how I do with those at some point. Lots of chest rooms, and not many Slayer rooms. Okay, we got a sludge slayer, so that may be easy or maybe hard. We'll have to see. The side sludge room. I think there should be a little offshoot side room here somewhere. A automaton slayer. Usually that's pretty fast to find too. And back on Team Treasure again, but we're also past those dailies, so I can go ahead and collect this other one that we had from earlier. That's probably good enough for now. So let's go drop off the stuff on the island like I was originally planning to do. Thanks, Nate. Yeah, we're making some fair amount of progress here. Alright, so I've got these 80. It'll either be another flawless topaz or something else. And then I've got the 4 gemstone mixtures baking to finish the Divin boots. So we'll do those. And then I need another gold plate and a bunch of refined mithril to do the last mithril plate. Last two mithril plates. I picked up another mithril plate just a little while ago. Oh no, it's still cooking. That's the thing. It's still baking. So a fair amount of fine gems, not a lot, but enough. I don't really want to sell them. I'm going to do a bunch of gemstone mixtures at some point to do various things like the upgrade for the amulet, the drill parts, various drill parts and stuff like that. Are going to need it. So, oh, I still use my Dreadlord sword. It's got my Scab 5 on it, but it also has the looting 4, so I use that for, I don't know, various things. But this one actually has Ultimate Wise 4 on it now, so this is kind of what I'm moving towards longer term, is using my Frozen Side, which is kind of the whole point of having it out in the first place. These guys are all going to be fine overnight. See how the chicken guy's doing. I took his enchanted egg away because he was not making enchanted chicken and not progressing any of the chicken collection, really. You can see how much further the feathers are along than the chicken is now. And that seemed to have happened when I had the enchanted chicken, or sorry, the enchanted egg in the minion and left it running while I was offline. So something funky going on there. I'm not sure what it is just yet, but oh, there's pork chop level 6 here. And check the bestiary. I've made some progress. Those dungeons that we ran earlier were pretty good for unlocking more milestones and stuff. And there's a bunch I haven't done for like Spooky Festival and things like that, so I did get fairly far in the Headless Horsemen's at least. I came across a couple people that were just doing back-to-back horsemen, so I did a bunch of those. But you can see I've not even touched some of these things at all. So there's a bunch of bestiary laying on the ground there. I haven't done many higher floors recently, so I'm kind of like not making any progress on these either. I don't really have a good excuse for the Yogs. I get more mining speed per 50 kills, I want to say. So I'm at like 64 bonus speed, but I could be a lot higher than that. This cap's at 500, so you can get 5,000 Yog kills on it. It'll be maxed out. Pretty good. But I don't really care about mining speed all that much, so I haven't really focused on that. Let's see what else we can do. I think I'm halfway on enchanted pork to making my piggy bank. That's kind of nice. So really the problem with the Dreadlord sword is that it slows you down when you're running. If like you're running along the ground and you fire off the Dreadlord sword, it stops you for like a split second, while it fires. Whereas with the Frozen Side, you can just kind of keep firing it while you're moving. It doesn't stop you at all. I'm planning to upgrade this, I think, for the dungeons at some point, if I can get enough Frozen Essence. I don't think I've got any at all at this point. 0 Ice Essence. I gotta do floors where there's Frozen Adventures before I can start collecting Ice Essence. But I'd really like to get this side updated. And then another thing I was just thinking about, I don't have any, I don't even think I have the recipe for it. I don't have hop potato books. I've made no progress here, so maybe having some potato minions out might be a good idea. That 50,000 collection. You can do it manually, like it wouldn't be that bad to do manually, but I don't know. And then the other thing I've been thinking about is these sheep, getting more sheep minions out for a sheep pet would be kind of nice for dungeons and all sorts of other stuff. And then I'm working on getting more tarantula minions together. So one of the things I need is a lot of enchanted spider eyes. Make enchanted fermented spider eyes to make the tarantula minions. Then you gotta upgrade with a bunch of spider minions, and it's just this big pain to do that whole process. I'm kind of like ignoring it for a while. What level is this guy at? Oh, a tier 2. Oh, I think it's because I ran out of string, maybe. These guys are all tier 4s. So, they're making a very small amount of enchanted iron for me. Like, 1 a day, maybe. 2 a day, something like that. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with those. I'm going to save these spider eyes, though, because the other thing that I might want to use them for is doing my alchemy leveling. That's kind of why I was originally going to put out tarantula minions, and now I'm thinking that actually the cave spider minions actually might be a better source of spider eyes. These guys have 3 string. These have 19 string, so like that's like lots of enchanted string from those guys. Oh, and I need to check my diamonds here. I'm gonna need like 10 more refined diamonds for the 455 drill upgrade. And I only have one that's just for this plate, and then I'm gonna have to have more for other things. So mining diamonds is going to be a thing at some point. Not quite sure how I want to deal with that. This is my next big project, though, getting this started tomorrow. And then getting the last, I've got 1 mithril plate going, and this will be the last mithril plate, so I need to get the refined mithril for that. I think both of those things can probably happen tomorrow. And then once I have these, it's all the refined diamonds, I think. I'll need some more refined titanium, but not an excessive amount. And then I'll need a bunch of refined diamonds. And then I'll have a 455 drill. Not sure where I put the 355s in here, so I should probably keep this in some place I can find it more easily. I'll have a 455 drill then. And then I've been thinking about upgrading this topaz. I need to get heat cores from the mobs in the nucleus. Magma cores. Sorry, that's what I'm thinking of. Magma cores from the mobs in the nucleus. In order to upgrade the topaz, by the gemstone drill to a topaz drill. So that's another thing that I can do. And then once I have a topaz drill, I can make it to a jasper drill fairly easily. So. Yeah, so that's kind of like another thing, just to have it. I don't really know if I'm going to use it or not, but I can definitely make one. Probably shouldn't be making stuff I don't need, though. Then I've got these 3 Jada Relts for this Divin set once it's being made. But all that said, I think it's time for a break here. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out for a bit. You know, dungeons, which I wasn't really expecting to do tonight. We got all the other things done, like getting the gemstone mixtures started, getting closer to having that second piece of Divin's armor. We've got the 455 on the way to being finished, and we have no more coins. That's going to be probably a grind in the near future, is grinding some coins, because we don't have a lot of bits either, right? And I've got 8 hours of God Pots left. I think 1 spare, maybe. May not even have 1 spare anymore. So that last 8 hours here is going to have to be spent pretty much continuously on getting coins together to get a cookie, to get bits to get a God Pot, or else it's going to be, you know, really, really slow gameplay. It's very boring. So, okay. Well, I'm gonna head out here. We'll do another stream tomorrow at some point, probably another fairly lengthy one, and I hope to catch you then. Until then, happy gaming.